Well, there they go, it's Ramen Kid. No, nothing that they do is mid. They're a master of the game, so come on, let's go play. If you're in need of gaming, free of DRM and country fees, you're in luck, cause Ramen Kid's got games from everywhere, yeah. Their collection is complete, and now they're sharing it with me. Oh, doesn't gaming feel so sweet when it's done internationally? Yeah, well, we're live. Now it's Ramen Kid gaming time. No crimes. All the games were bought online. Old, fine. Classics from the ancient times. Everything's divine. It's gaming time. It's gaming time. One, two, three, let's go. Well, there they go, it's Ramen Kid. No, nothing that they do is mid. They're a master of the game, so come on, let's go play. If you're in need of gaming, free of DRM and country fees, you're in luck, cause Ramen Kid's got games from everywhere, yeah. Their collection is complete, and now they're sharing it with me. Oh, doesn't gaming feel so sweet when it's done internationally? Yeah, well, we're live. Now it's Ramen Kid gaming time. No crimes. All the games were bought online. Old, fine. Classics from the ancient times. Everything's divine. It's gaming time. It's gaming time. One, two, three, let's go. Well, there they go, it's Ramen Kid. No, nothing that they do is mid. They're a master of the game, so come on, let's go play. If you're in need of gaming, free of DRM and country fees, you're in luck, cause Ramen Kid's got games from everywhere, yeah. Their collection is complete, and now they're sharing it with me. Oh, doesn't gaming feel so sweet when it's done internationally? Yeah, well, we're live. Now it's Ramen Kid gaming time. No crimes. All the games were bought online. Old, fine. Classics from the ancient times. Everything's divine. It's gaming time. It's gaming time. One, two, three, let's go. Well, there they go, it's Ramen Kid. No, nothing that they do is mid. They're a master of the game, so come on, let's go play. If you're in need of gaming, free of DRM and country fees, you're in luck, cause Ramen Kid's got games from everywhere, yeah. Their collection is complete, and now they're sharing it with me. Oh, doesn't gaming feel so sweet when it's done internationally? Yeah, well, we're live. Now it's Ramen Kid gaming time. No crimes. All the games were bought online. Old, fine. Classics from the ancient times. Everything's divine. It's gaming time. It's gaming time. One, There they go, it's Ramen Kid. No, nothing that they do is mid. They're a master of the game, so come on, let's go play. If you're in need of gaming, free of DRM and country fees, you're in luck, cause Ramen Kid's got games from everywhere, yeah. Their collection is complete, and now they're sharing it with me. Oh, doesn't gaming feel so sweet when it's done internationally? Yeah, well, we're live. Now it's Ramen Kid gaming time. No crimes. All the games were bought online. Old, fine. Classics from the ancient times. Everything's divine. It's gaming time. It's gaming time. One, two, three, let's go. Well, there they go, it's Ramen Kid. No, nothing that they do is mid. They're a master of the game, so come on, let's go play. If you're in need of gaming, free of DRM and country fees, you're in luck, cause Ramen Kid's got games from everywhere, yeah. Their collection is complete, and now they're sharing it with me. Oh, doesn't gaming feel so sweet when it's done internationally? Yeah, well, we're live. Now it's Ramen Kid gaming time. No crimes. All the games were bought online. Old, fine. Classics from the ancient times. Everything's divine. It's gaming time. It's gaming time. One, two, three, let's go. Well, there they go, it's Ramen Kid. No, nothing that they do is mid. They're a master of the game, so come on, let's go play. If you're in need of gaming, free of DRM and country fees, you're in luck, cause Ramen Kid's got games from everywhere, yeah. Their collection is complete, and now they're sharing it with me. Oh, doesn't gaming feel so sweet when it's done internationally? Yeah, well, we're live. Now it's Ramen Kid gaming time. No crimes. All the games were bought online. Old, fine. Classics from the ancient times. Everything's divine. It's gaming time. It's gaming time. One, two, three, let's go. Well, there they go, it's Ramen Kid. No, nothing that they do is mid. They're a master of the game, so come on, let's go play. If you're in need of gaming, free of DRM and country fees, you're in luck, cause Ramen Kid's got games from everywhere, yeah. Their collection is complete, and now they're sharing it with me. Oh, doesn't gaming feel so sweet when it's done internationally? Yeah, well, we're live. Now it's Ramen Kid gaming time. No crimes. All the games were bought online. Old, fine. Classics from the ancient times. Everything's divine. It's gaming time. It's gaming time. One, two, three. There they go, it's Ramen Kid. No, nothing that they do is mid. They're a master of the game, so come on, let's go play. If you're in need of gaming, free of DRM and country fees, you're in luck, cause Ramen Kid's got games from everywhere, yeah. Their collection is complete, and now they're sharing it with me. Oh, doesn't gaming feel so sweet when it's done internationally? Yeah, well, we're live. Now it's Ramen Kid gaming time. No crimes. All the games were bought online. Old, fine. Classics from the ancient times. Everything's divine. It's gaming time. It's gaming time!
Okay. Well, we're a little late, which is fine. You know, sometimes crap happens. In this case, this version of crap is just me forgetting that today's Wednesday and I need to take the trash out. So, that's at least taken care of. I don't have to worry about that. And, yeah, we're going to jump into Parasite Eve. Just going to bring up the title menu there, and here we are. And this time, I promise you, I will be quiet for the whole thing. Because I like you that much. Start anytime now. Yep. But yeah, 1998 Squaresoft. Okay. We have gone through that. I forgot to delete that. Oh well. Day 2. Fusion. Once again, terrible voice acting up ahead. I'm a guy that apparently has a fairly deep voice. I'm going to be trying to do the voice of a woman. Game. You gonna load for us? If not, I do have a backup plan. We'll try the classic open the lid and close the lid. Because this is an abnormally long black screen. May have just made it worse, perhaps. You know what? We're just gonna reset it. Let's go through our memory card, shall we? Bye bye. Mind you, our backup plan would be me pretty much doing all of day 1 all over again. Which I'm not super keen on doing, but will still do it if I must. Like if I have to, I will do it on the PS3. You say square, and then you say square soft, so which is it? Hmm. Give me a minute. Maybe I need to clean my disk. Who knows? But I guess this constitutes the backup plan. Thank God I at least have that. Which means we're doing day one all over again. So let's see. We need to be on channel 8, I think. Wait. There we go. Should be in here. There you are. Elgato, I know it's a challenge, but you will have to stomach through it. Ah, yes. Yes. That's right. We have to enable the hen, the chickens. Alrighty, we're in hen. And you know what, since we're here, figured I'd at least show this off since I haven't done that yet. Turn the PlayStation 1 off. Move the controllers to their respective spots so I don't lose them or misplace them. I choose to go online. Now, since I've done this, okay, I did not know that I'd get PlayStation Home back, which makes me very happy. For what reason? Nostalgia. Mainly because when I first got my PS3, I didn't have a game other than my PlayStation 1 games. And eventually I bought Resistance 2 from a classmate of mine, and that led up to my library growing exponentially from there. Unfortunately, now a lot of those games are no longer with me, and I have done my best to either get them on Xbox or, you know, get the PS3 game. However, since then, and the shutdown of PlayStation Home, I lost all of my goodies, pretty much, except for the stuff that I paid for. So we're going to let this load, and then we're going to jump into Parasite Eve after the fact. Why? Just because. Do a little pool. Character creation was kind of bland. Kinda. I mean, you had to pay money, real money, to do stuff. So yeah, if you do your thing, very simplistic. I have kept my guy the same. It is a very quiet area. Why am I not getting audio is a good question. Okay, we at least know we have noise. Do I suck at this? You bet believe I do. Do I care? No. Break up the balls a little bit. No, I thought that was going to go in. I really did. At least on the bank. And I scratch. Nope. Surprised myself there. Am I having fun? Yes. Is it simple and monotonous? Mainly because this controller sucks. Do I think I'll make any shot intentionally? Hell no. Not with this controller. Okay, that one was intentional. My pool table's fidgeting, which means we must make this faster. Probably go faster if I had a partner. But I haven't even tried to go online with it. Like I haven't tried to go to public spaces. It's going. Aw. So much build up for nothing. Yeah, this is what you guys came to see me sucking at. I guess technically online pool. I promise you, I'm better at real pool than this. Will you ever see it? No. I can promise you that. Now, see, that'd be cool if I actually thought that was going to happen. Or that. I at least got something on a bank shot. May not have been an actual ball in pocket, but I at least hit it. It's more surprising than not. Don't you dare go in a hole. Cyber, how you doing? Hope you're doing good. Fuck you, 8-ball. Okay, I can at least continue with my game. Because it's practice. Hooray for practice. So we got the 1, the 2, the 3, and the 5. And we did nothing except scratch, maybe. I said maybe. Right now, my current 8 ball is now the 1 ball, since 8 is gone and left us. And then once we're done here, we'll jump into Parasite Eve. I promise you. We just have to redo all of day 1. So this is just my mental preparation for suckage. Okay, I could have sworn I would have made that at least. Like, I was pretty sure I was going to make that. This, not so much. I have to go closer to the hole, not away from it. But okay. Like, give me a half decent shot here. Okay, I can either go for the 2 or aim for the 3. Going for the 3 just because. Well, I guess we go for the 2 now. Now I guess it don't matter what I aim for, it's just going to hit 3. Oh, so close. Yet no cigar. You know, this is actually how I made my first online friends. Just playing pool and doing bowling. Okay, I'm pretty sure that one just homed in on that side pocket. Okay. Stupid tease. Tease of a red ball. Come on. Ah, you suck. You pentuply suck. And for those that don't know, that is 5 times. Now we're just chasing the ball around like a sick puppy. Jerk. Jerk. Good. Fuck you. You suck. You suck. Stay away from that pocket, damn you. You know, I was talking about the cue ball, not you three. What was the point of that shot? Absolutely nothing. Hooray, we did it. We finally got the 3 ball in. Alrighty, last ball. First try. We're just going to tap it in at this point. There we go. Well, that's the end of that. So yeah, I mean, look at that view. Look at it. It's like we're a millionaire with dead eyes. Look at that. We're dead inside. We have no soul. We're a ginger. Anywho. Onwards to Parasite Eve. And since we did day 1 yesterday, I at least know what the hell I'm supposed to do to catch up. Once again, you're just gonna have to eat it. Right? Looks good for a PlayStation 1 game, don't it? At least those cutscenes did. Aw, yeah. Bad voice acting time. What's wrong? You're the one who wanted to come to the opera. Name, Aya Brea, age 25. Occupation, NYPD officer. I I don't know. You're right. I'll try to have more fun. Aren't you glad you decided to go out with me? I even had my dad get the best seats up for us tonight. So lighten up. We're gonna have a great time, you'll see. Enjoy the show. Please take your seats. The show is about to start. Why do we have the same voice as the other guy? I do not know. I'm just curious. Let's see. Controller settings. Digital mode. Other settings. Full screen. Let's turn the smoothing off, shall we? Okay, so I see the difference now. If I use analog stick, I automatically run. If not, I have to hold circle. And my D-pad's not the best. So, we'll switch it back. Hello there, 3DS. Son. I hope I pronounced your name correctly. However, I'm curious. Can you guys tell the difference when they're smoothing? Like, this is smooth. Also, nice emote. Very fitting. And this is smoothing off. Can you tell the difference, anyone? Because I can't. Yeah, I just can't see it. However, I am also curious. Other settings. Oh dear God. We have room for other bullshit on the channel if I do it like this. But I don't care. Let's get to our seats. They're already started the first act. Already? Okay. Figured I'd at least check to see if they did anything different. Once again, bad voice acting ahead. Do not expect much. Father, please give me permission to marry Ava. I'm hamming it up just because it's opera. I forbid it. You know well what will happen if you do. Those who succumb to her beauty all die in horrible ways. You don't understand. She is the one who has suffered after the deaths. She is evil! Guard, grab her! And burn her at the stake! Father, if you are sentencing her to death, then I ask you to take my life along with hers. Edward. I shall sing you a song. Oh my god! We're on fire! Why? Don't mind me. I'm grabbing out a fight stick instead of playing with this PS3 controller. What type of fight stick? It is the Mortal Kombat PS3 fight stick. It is huge. It is heavy. And it has its wire still. And a nice little cubby to hold fun stuff in it. I ain't saying that. I don't know what they're saying. Okay. Buttons all good. Plug it in. Because wired controllers are the future. And this thing is a beast. If my maths out, because this game didn't have dual analog stick function, I should, in theory. Haha. Assign slot. Not what we're looking at. Controller setting. Ha ha ha. Jesus! I don't want to. Oh my God! Go! Get out of here now! Nice. Okay. We have to switch it to digital. Doesn't work. Oh my God, I can actually play properly on the PS3 now. Yay! For the record, I actually prefer playing with a fight stick when given the chance. And as long as I don't have to use the analog sticks, we're golden. I used to have a Street Fighter one that allowed me to swap the joystick to either the D-pad or the two sticks. Of course, I could only do one stick at a time, so it was kind of pointless. Freeze! NYPD! You're the only one who seems to be fine. What? You should be awakening soon. What are you talking about? Listen, your cells are trying to communicate. They're calling out. Run! 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 She's gonna fire Kamehameha! Ha ha ha! What's happening? My body, it's getting hot! Just a thought. What is this? What did you do to me? Our bodies are communicating with each other. What? Communicating? What? What do you want? The more you use the power, the more you will become like me. Power? What power? Who are you? Eve. Eve? I'm surprised you don't know me, Aya. You should know me well. What? Flashbang! Warning, there will be flashbangs in this. What? What is this? What was that? Ha ha ha. Well, wait. Where are you going? I'm not through with you yet. You know she's stacked if you can see her rack from this side. Especially from this far back, like, you can tell. I ain't judging. We went over this yesterday. I have a thing for blondes. I know she went down there. Sounds like my backups arrived. We're gonna go and talk to the backup as much as possible. Actually, you know, screw that. Screw that. We'll go back later. Are you alone? It's dangerous here. You should go. Creepy child. $5 says it's her. That girl. It couldn't be. It's locked. This is locked too. This is locked 3. What is that? Oh yeah, first try. Jesus, Did Eve do that to the rat? What is going on here? Hello, Uncle Owen and Aunt Beru. Seriously though, for a PlayStation 1 game to have mirror graphics, really shows how far PlayStation has dropped the ball. Nothing in here. Nothing in here too. He twitched. Nothing in there. 3. Medicine. Nothing in there. You're still alive? Hold on. Let me call the paramedics. Melissa! She's a monster! Don't try to talk now. Melissa? Melissa? You mean the main actress? She's probably got to Suzanne, too. You'll have to stop her. No, please, wake up. Hang in there. So I guess this is Suzanne. Maybe. I don't know. I'm not a doctor. I'm an NYPD cop. And then I started blasting. Ah! Here! Take it! Take everything! It's all on the counter! Don't scare me. I'm with the NYPD. You're the one that scared me, lady. I was just getting ready. You know, only staff are allowed in here. There was an incident here. You'll have to evacuate. What? You're kidding, right? Hey, I'm not dying here tonight. See ya. Fuck you, mini fridge. Fuck you. I mean, seriously, who would not be attracted to this woman? She got them pretty eyes, them long legs. I would not prefer this dress, though, considering how high it rides on one side. But for the sake of, you know, she has to run around, I ain't complaining. Nothing. Nothing. More nothing. Still nothing. Why are you empty? Oh, I guess you're not empty. Plus 6 ammo. And nothing in there. To the next room. Okay. Uncle Owen, Aunt Beru. Where we found the clown. It's locked. This is locked too. Why are so many doors locked? Why? Oh, this one's unlocked. Hooray! Okay, we got a flashy thing. And a dead body. Ah! Like I said, terrible voice acting. I'm not a voice actor. I just like making funny voices. What's this key? Theater key. Can I make odd voices with my own voice? Sure. Do I see a box back there? Yes, I do. Medicine. Polly want a cracker? Hot! Hot! Help! Help! Now we're going to go back in there. So the flashy thing is a phone, for those of you that don't know. And then, like the Matrix, it's how you save your life. Literally and figuratively. Unlock the door. Nothing there. Nothing in there. More ammo. Because this is what took us so long last time. A diary. November 3rd, Monday. The Christmas show is set. This has been my dream. The main actress has a solo concert at the theater in Central Park. I took all the medication to get here. I have to get the lead part. FYI, this person is a druggie. I'll even sell my soul to the devil if I have to. November 17th, Monday. The cast was announced and Suzanne and I are double cast. I want to play the part alone, but everyone knows she's good. November 21st, Friday. I think I'm overdoing it. My body is getting hotter than ever for some reason. I'd better take more medicine. December 16th, December 6th, Saturday. I collapsed today. I lost consciousness after my body got hot. I don't care if I die. I just want to get through this show. December 10th, Wednesday. I passed out again. They told me to go to the doctor and get some rest. If this continues, Suzanne will definitely take the part. I need to get better. I better take a lot of medication tonight. December 11th, Thursday. Suzanne was burned in an apartment fire. Is it because I wanted the part so bad? God forgive me. December 17th, Wednesday. It looks like I'll be the lead. I'd better take more medication and work it. December 23rd, Tuesday. Opening night. Everything went smoothly. Tomorrow is Christmas Eve. We should have the biggest crowd of the season. And I have the solo concert the next day at the park. But I'm not feeling well. I'd better shape up if I want to get through this. I better take more medication. For what? Why is she taking so much? She must have a drug problem. Another key? Rehearse key. Now that key will take us to that center door right there in the hallway. But we ain't doing that yet. We still have other rooms to follow. Nothing there. More ammo. Ah, I missed it. Oh well. Fuck you. Level up. As of right now, we have all the items we need to progress. Except ammo. We need more ammo. We were here. Now we're not. Now we're here. Now we're not. More ammo. I don't know what level we were at on our initial playthrough, so we'll do just a little bit of grinding. Let's see, we got a bird cage. Level up. Level 3. But considering that we have managed to kind of one-shot kill most things, we should be fine. That's odd. This wall looks like it's about to crumble. Where did all the plaster go? And protector. That blue door is a red herring. More ammo. Okay, now that we've covered every door, like we've covered everything, it's that clown from the dressing room. Poor bastard. Let's see. There are iron rings on the side. I can use them to climb out. Climb. Climb, you fool. Climb. Just more people having floor catch up. Wait! I'm a cop! I'm with the NYPD! What? Hold on! I'm gonna take out my badge! Don't shoot! Whew. First off, I wonder if it's that thing called, spontaneous combustion? Who knows, huh? You think we'll be on TV? Hope this will become a TV movie or something. Let me patch you up. FYI, they did make a Parasite Eve movie. Just saying. They did. Hey, why don't you have any injuries? Don't ask me. That's something I want to know. Everyone's gotten burned. A lot of them probably won't make it. Hey, I got the same gun. I've got bullets for that if you want. Uh, now go back and back out. Pretty sure they all say the same stuff anyways. Yep. Oh, sorry, but I'm out. And I can't give you the ones that I have in my gun. Cool. We have exploited the police with 102 bullets. Nice job. Remember, people, I am not a politician. I do not buy my viewers. People that are here wish to be here. And I appreciate that. I may have my bot messages come up about support, but that's just to make me look at chat every now and then. Plus, it tells you all the fun stuffs, such as, you know, I got a YouTube, I got a Discord, and if you like what you see, hit that follow button. I know she's down there. And for any women out there, I have to ask, how how do her heels, like seriously, how she lands like that? How do the heels not break? What brand of shoe is that? Cause like damn. These are the questions that I ask because they make no sense. Was it this room? No, not this room. The next room. Bird, you want to speak to me? No? I missed it. Right. Well, I just made a realization. We can actually figure out how far of a level I do have. So we're gonna actually check that real quick. And if I'm lucky, maybe the game will just load up. We're running two separate PlayStations at the same time. I can make it 4. 5, technically, if we want to count the PSP. You know, I'm looking at my disc, and it seems pretty clean. So we're going to see what level we're at, since it'll at least tell us on the save file. I can feel you turning. Which means something is working. One last try. Yeah, we're just having problems all night long. I shouldn't be doing all this extra work, but I am. You know what? Maybe the memory card will actually tell me just straight from here. It does not. About 99% sure the PlayStation's just too old. Which is sad, because I like the PlayStation. You're working just fine earlier. In fact, I got a stupid idea. We will flip you upside down for no reason whatsoever except to say fuck you. Will it work? I don't know. I remember this working for some PlayStations. Yes, I know, controller, it connected to you. Question is, can I get the AV plug-in in such a manner? Well, you're in there. I think it's official. Nope. Just power cord being dumb. How you doing, Jedi? I see you. You missed nothing except some pool. We played pool because the PlayStation Home. Well, all you've missed is me redoing most of day one. Right now I'm putting... Yep. Yep, that's the thing. We have done something we shouldn't have. Which is perfectly fine by me. So let us undo all that. Pop you back open. And maybe you'll cooperate with us. Yes, it's blue. That is what the menu looks like. It is nothing but blue. I like the sarcasm. And as always, it is great for you to be here for all this. Okay. Are you going to work? But yeah, this is the menu. It's memory card and CD player. So far, every time I've done this today, excluding before stream, it would get to this point and then freeze, which means the disk reader is bad. Well, the reason you probably never saw the startup is because you never left the case open. Like, literally excluding the beginning of stream was the only time it got past this point. I'm sorry to say this, but we might have to actually retire it. Either that or I have to pull out one of my PS2s. Wait a second. I could just do that. I'm stupid. Like, horrendously stupid for not thinking about that. You know what, guys? For about 20 minutes away from 2 hours altogether, I am going to take a break here. So you guys do what you need to. You know, bathroom break, snack, drink, stretch, whatever you have to. I'm going to swap PlayStations. I'm going to go give myself a smoke so I can kind of calm myself down and grab myself a drink. So I will see you guys in a bit.
Was
Yeah, it got really loud real fast, but we're back. We're back. Now this will prove if my disc is bad. We're level 7. Okay, level 7. And for those of you that weren't here yesterday, okay, all that you've missed was me going into some catacombs, fighting an alligator monster that you just saw, and fighting Eve again where she had 2 Kamehameha waves at the same time. For the record, this is also my backup PS2 from when I was younger. Black screen. Progress! Hey, you okay? You ought to be resting. I wish I could, but I'm the only one who knows what's happened last night. I've been gathering some info on Melissa. She's got no relatives and no close friends. She was sick often, always, on some kind of medication. They are tanks 90% of the time. The people at the opera said they were amazed she could even stand on stage. Her apartment burned down right after the incident, so we have no info on her medication. So what's this spontaneous combustion stuff all about? I wasn't exactly spontaneous. People were actually set on fire. Oh, so come on. What, like one of those ESP things? That's the best way to describe it for now. ESP, huh? Well, I'm not buying it. But if you're right, how are we supposed to deal with something like that? I believe her. After all, he is the only witness so far. But if you're going to take on a suspect like that, you better ask Baker for a better sidearm. Let's see, he looks kind of pudgy, and he's white. I read your report. Still hard to believe. But we can't deny all those deaths. We're going to go all out to solve this case. Make sure you're well equipped. Go down to the weapons department and give the permit to Torres. He'll help you out. We got a mod permit. Inspecting every inch. You say anything more? Come back later. So yeah, yesterday you got to see what it's like on a PS1. Today you got to see it on a PS3. And now PS2. Because PS1 wants to be stubborn, and I want to be stubborn with the PS3. But if you're right, how are we supposed to deal with something like that? ESP, huh? Well, I am not buying it. I believe her. After all, she's the only suspect. Blah, 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 blah. I could make that a video, however, we can't do that anymore. Since the PS1 didn't want to work. Blinking light? Save our progress? No. We just started. I do have a PSP that can play this as well. I do have it on PSP. In fact, I double checked today, I knew I had the original PlayStation Portable, and well, my mom and my brat went down to Georgia, visit my cousin down there and my sister. And my cousin, her kids were having issues with their Xbox, so they brought it up here, even though there was no issues with the Xbox. But they also brought back a PSP that I gave them, and it's a 2000 model, and it's the Darth Vader edition, ironically enough. But earlier this year, I think, yeah, it was for May the 4th, we did some Star Wars games, and one of them is a PSP exclusive. It was Lethal Alliance, and that one's hooked up to my TV through HDMI as well, and it's a 3000 model. So, just for future reference, for any of you that aren't aware, on the bottom left of the PSP, there is a port. And for the original 1000 model, either A, you have to get a specialized cord. I mean, it's already a specialized cord to begin with, but I mean, like, this one has to be extra special, because on all the PlayStation Portables, there's like a little loop thing there for, like, you know, keyring, wrist grab thing. And on the original model, the port is right behind it. So unless you got something that sticks directly downward from it, it's not going to work. Which is ironic, because I have the PSP headphone adapter, even though I don't think it even needs a headphone adapter. You know what? Come to think of it, I'm going to take a look real quick, just because I'm curious. Yeah, it's not going to need a headphone adapter, but like this adapter has like the iPod buttons, so you can like skip stuff without having to hold it. Yeah, it's kind of like the kickstand for the Switch 1. But for the model, for the 2000 and the 3000, they moved that port to the actual bottom of the console, so you can actually plug a video cable in, and it'll work just fine. And upon further inspection, the 2000 model doesn't have flicker reduction as an option. Granted, I keep it off on the 3000, which is what I have plugged in, but the 3000 doesn't flicker, but the 2000 still does, even though it doesn't have that function anyways. So I don't know, but yeah, I have all three PSP models. I'm missing the Street, the Go, and I'm missing a Vita. But if I had a Vita, I'd probably just jailbreak that too. Your inventory is full. Okay, well, So I actually did that with my 3DS XL. It's the NES version, sadly, so it's not the new 3DS. So I couldn't put Super Nintendo games on it from the store. But I actually have two 3DSs. One of them is the original launch model, and then I have my 3DS XL. The launch model I bought off of eBay for $100, I kid you not. And it's modded to play on the computer. So when time comes, and it has come already before, we can do some 3DS games. Or DS games as a whole. Yeah, it actually came with the Loopy mod, and looking on eBay at the time, it was like $1,000 just for the mod. Not even for the work. So I don't know how I got so lucky. I don't know if the person just mispriced it or something, but it works. And I'm happy with it. So literally every handheld console I've ever owned, I can play on stream. Because GameCube has Game Boy Player, and I did keep my disc. So I can play all my Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance games. PSP, I've already spoken about that, and now DS. Right now, my current goal for the DS is I'm waiting because I also want to do my Switch because I have Brilliant Diamond, but I need to transfer all of my Pokemon because I have a special little cartridge to transfer my Game Boy and Game Boy Color Pokemon games, so Gen 1 and 2, to Gen 3, and then I'm going to transfer my Gen 3 and my GameCube Pokemon to the DS, and then from the DS onto Pokemon White, and from Pokemon White to, I think from then on, I can just transfer it directly to the bank, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong. I have the old Mario model and Luigi 3DS, which was a gift after my old red one I grew up with disappeared during a move. That's nice. My cousin out in Washington got some like special Japanese Luigi one. It was like $400 or $500, I think. But we got a lot of shit. Okay, so I can only... Okay, we got three different things of armor. This one just lowers critical. I'm gonna take it. At last, it's mine. What's yours? You have 6K still. And money? Good for you. Yeah, you better put on your vest too. Can't be too careful. Well, we already did that. I don't know where the vest even came from, honestly. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Congratulations, you have flexed your wealth. Stuff, point stuff doesn't actually show up to me immediately. I am guessing the 100K one is the rich flex your wealth. At least that's what I'm thinking it is. You know what? I'm gonna check. Let's see, we got Noodle Point, Lurking, we got first, second, third. sound stuff, workout stuff, bonk, chat, drink, and stretch, push-ups, more sound stuff, self-assurance for chat, hydrate, stretch, more sound stuff, me saying meow for an extended period of time, forcing me to go out for a death stick, hot takes, Tangia dungeon. Okay, so you've paid 1K, you've got text to speech. To be honest, I'm not sure if that even works. Oh yeah, yeah, flex your wealth, rich class. You know what, I'm going to try this. I'm going to try this text to speech just to see what happens.
Jesus has come bearing your cheese delivery, stinky cheese wedge.
Okay, so we know that that works. It's not often that people redeem stuff, so now it's nice to know. Anywho. The weapons department? You didn't hit your head last night, did you? It's right downstairs. Okay, this looks like a place where people come to complain. Okay, so we got a guy that I can't talk to. Yeah, that was the exit. So, we need to find a way for me to empty some of my inventory. Yeah, I made a couple follower emotes. I took the ramen noodle point thing that I made that's down in the corner. Made that an emote because I figured why the hell not. And I made a death stick one. Now, what's funny is that the noodle one is literally the first thing I drew before I did anything else. Like, the most recent thing I've drawn and worked on is the blinking one. We went from, let's see, go to me. So yeah, we went from that to that. In the grand scheme of things. We also have that, which anyone who's been here long enough has seen that. Because that's me at my office. That's this one. Which I base that off of Aqua Teen Hunger Force. I'm not afraid to admit that. Did I hand draw these? No. I mean, I did the eyes for this one. I did the blinking eyes with my hand because I got a doodle pad thing that goes to the PC. Anyways, did that door just go through her? Or did we go through the door? Sorry, only authorized personnel are allowed past here. Bitch, I work for the NYPD too. I'm pretty sure I'm authorized. You know what? After all that debacle, I wish I had a Jedi mind trick. But after that debacle, there is one thing I neglected to do for myself. And that is pour myself some daddy juice. You don't need to see his identification. This is the last of my bottle. It's a sad, sad day. For those of you that don't know, I may not do my 420 anymore because I just choose not to buy it, but I will drink the daddy juice. Tonight is the end of the Captain Morgan private stock. So for those of you that are here, Saloon. Right? For a PS1 game? Actually, you know what, since you're here, you said that this looked like a PS2 game from the cutscenes and how well it looked. How does it look now actually running on a PS2? Authorized personnel only, weapons department. That's where we're supposed to go. Doggies. I love to just watch them. I always come here after my shift to relax. Save this man. He's a good man. Revitalize your canine. Rupta, premium police dog food. Okay, I see stuff on the desk. Let me read it. I cannot pet that dog. I wish I could though. But they at least sit. Like, I walk away. They go about their business. I walk up. Look at this good boy. He's a good boy. Why can't I pet him? Outside of, you know, PlayStation 1 limitations. Also, why is this a dark spot specifically here? I pet them with my force. The music stopped. Just. Let's see. Uh. Okay, so we at least got rid of the crap one. Your inventory is full. Would you like to exchange items? Yes. That one. For more medicine. I think we got enough medicine to hold us over. The better question is, why can't I get rid of this theater key? Yep, can't get rid of the theater key, which means I can't get rid of the other key. Another question is, there's an open space here. Why can't I walk past it? I want to see what's back there. Ammo. Hey there, good looking. Cut the crap, Wayne. Where's Torres? That Baldy? Who knows? So what'll it be? Shotgun? Rocket launcher? Wayne! Idiots like you are the reason why guns won't disappear from this country. I'm not sure if that's a good or a bad thing. Like, they're the police. I might not be the biggest fan of the police, alright? But they still need their guns. Okay? They need to be able to do their job. And sometimes that involves shooting the bad guy. That's just me. Okay? Take that with the grain of salt that you will, and the grain of brain cell that I have. Get your ass back to weapon storage. You're far from ready to be handling guns in here. Okay, sheesh. And he's not even bald. Balding, maybe, but he's not bald. Guy has a ponytail. Torres, I need some equipment. For last night's case, heard it's quite a mess. But as long as the cops rely on guns, criminals will too. It's a vicious cycle. I hate to hand a weapon to a young cop like you, but I hear this isn't your ordinary crook. Guess I can't send you off empty-handed. Say, you can't carry any more equipment. Wayne, take some of her things and put them in storage. Yeah. You have something to say, officer? No, sir. So you want to leave something here? Leave equipment. Okay, so we can make that better. Distribute bonus points. Arrange items. Oh. Okay, but what about the other crap I have? Where's the rest of it? You don't want to take my keys? My useless keys? Okay. Okay, so I can't get rid of that. Leave item. Oh my god, yes. Fucking finally. Let's see, what else we got? We got 2 revives. That's good. Uh... Yeah, we'll be fine with that. I don't know what the tool does. That's... Shit. Here, this is the most powerful gun I can allow you to have. M16A1. Captain Baker already notified me. Show me your modification permit again. Which gun? Let's see. Well, this does a lot more than that. And is far better in like every way possible. But this one shoots 3. This one shoots only 2. Add a slot? We can... See, I am now torn because if you're not aware, the Samurai Edge pistol in Resident Evil is an M1911A1. Okay, so we have the Resident Evil gun. We have the STARS standard issue pistol. And the M16A1 in particular if you've ever played the game Black, it's a shooter, really fun game. I mean, single player, simple story. Play as. How you doing, Dro? Thank you for the cheese. But the M16A1 is the gun you get when you're on the hardest difficulty, and it comes with infinite ammo and a built-in grenade launcher. I do not see a grenade launcher on this. I'm glad you're doing good. We missed the chance to upgrade our shit. Maybe I can go back and find them. Maybe. I don't know. So, should we upgrade the M16 or the M1911? Because the only upside that the handgun itself has is that it shoots an extra bullet. But I've also noticed that it stops you from shooting. That is a good question that I do not know. This is my first playthrough. That's why I'm making so many mistakes. You know, for the sake of this being survival horror we're going to do M19. Alright, just wait here. I don't know what the slot is, all said. But just remember, cops own guns for protection. Don't let the gun own you. Psst. Don't tell tourists, but you can use your tool to tune up your guns. You can rearrange equipment parameters and edit effects to tweak your equipment. I can show you some cool tune-up techniques. Is this actually going to give me a tutorial on how to do shit? Okay. This should have been done beforehand. Using the tool item, you can add or remove parameters and add effects to your weapon or armor to create your customized equipment. If you remove an added effect from a weapon or armor, that equipment will disappear. So, do I keep... Would I keep the tool for the added effect after losing the weapon or equipment? That is the question. The other question is, are you going to let me do my stuff? Now, why don't you leave the stuff you don't need with me? Okay, we can actually do something. Did they... I think he took my shit. Okay, so we can distribute bonus points. Okay. So, okay, so you can only upgrade attack on that. I wonder how much I can actually beef that up. I have a stupid idea. We will I really don't know how much to put in on a single weapon. Because that's pretty good. So we got it takes 100. What the fuck? What kind of bonus points is that? Like, I'm not sure if this is a valid crash out or not. Like, what the hell? I get one thing altogether. You know what? We'll take that. Yeah, they took my other shit. At least I'm pretty sure they did. I don't recall giving them my other protective shit. Or my other gun. Huh. There's the doggies. I'd smash that. Who's that person? I don't remember there being a person in this hallway. Cutscene? Damn, you're short. Hey there, you lost? Ah! Ben? Daddy? Nope, it's not a ghost. At least, if it is, this guy ain't afraid of him. So this is Ben. Ben, this is Aya. Now, what are you doing here? Here. Tickets? Oh yeah, the concert. Sorry, son, Daddy's real busy today. I promise I'll make up for. Fine! Huh. Ben! Ben! Guess every kid needs a mother. That's not true. I was raised by my father too, after my mother died. I'll always be grateful for him. Yeah, well, his mother's still alive. So I'm thinking we report back here like every day. But I still think it's bullshit that 100 points allows me a stat boost. At least on a weapon. Hey, we almost got straight 7s. You met Daniel's son, Ben. Daniel divorced his wife last year. This was before you were assigned here. He kept saying every boy needs a father. So he fought for Ben's custody with Lorraine, his ex-wife. Well, he won, but being a cop, I doubt if he has the time to spend with him. Oh yeah, Captain Baker was looking for you. You mean that fat sack of shit? Actually, since we're here... Well, gee, I feel stupid now. Ooh, medicine too. Well, excluding the parasite energy, this sucks. Oh, it also has auto shielding. That is worth holding on to. Let's see. No, that's us leaving. We don't leave yet. We have to go talk to the fat sack of shit. Which means we have to find said sack of shit. Nope. Let's see, that's the office, I believe. It'd be nice if there was like a plaque or something that I could read. Yeah, that's the briefing room. Oh, wow. Okay, you're just repeating the same shit you've said already. I'm trying to understand what the point of this is. No, we're gonna save first before I do anything more stupid. Went from an hour and we went for 40 minutes just trying to figure out bullshit. Okay, you do nothing. Yep, it really is 100 for each thing. No, it is not okay. See, this is why we saved. We are learning. Wait a minute. Wait a damn minute. Okay, so it uses medicine when HP is low. We can take that. Move it to the Kevlar vest. Ha! We figured it out. Tiny progress is progress, okay? Sir? Oh, I thought there was going to be a cutscene. Can't talk to anything on there. Can't do anything there. Can't do anything there. What about over here? Nothing there. Can't sit in the chair. Bastard making me stand. Hey, you were looking for me? Yes, we're having a press conference now, and I want you there too. Me? That's right. You'll be on national television as the sole survivor of the incident. I see. No, he's not fine. He needs to get out of that chair and move so he can lose some goddamn weight. He's an officer of the law. He shouldn't be that heavy. Like, come on. Presidential fitness test. Policemen need to be able to run fast. Yeah, from all the donuts he's eaten, look how fat he is. But you only answer when I ask you. The media is just looking for anything to grill us about. They may, they may even turn you into a suspect, so you let me do the talking. Understood? Yes, sir. Okay then, let's go meet the press. So, you were saying this could be a work of a terrorist? That is what we currently speculate, yes. How about the accounts of officers and firemen at the scene bursting into flames? That was due to a rare, highly flammable chemical which was used to start the fires. Another question. Then how did Detective Brea survive without so much as a minor burn? That was the result of her quick thinking and training as an officer. I'm asking her the question. She said that my mitochondria were a mutation. Hey! Your mitochondria? Who said this? Melissa. No. She said it was Eve. But according to a report, Melissa Pierce was killed in the fire. Melissa did die. Her body had been taken over by this Eve. What's this Eve? Some kind of an alien? People, please. She is very tired and we are still investigating. That will be all for today. Jesus Christ. Aya, I thought I told you not to say anything. I'm telling the truth, sir. That is not the point. Who's going to believe you? Seriously, though, like, look at that Pudge. Like, seriously. He's got a problem. He's got a donut problem. You only stir up the media and cause people to panic. Sir, she was only... Hello, pizza delivery. Baker here. Who? What? What does he want? Well, put him through then. This is Captain Baker. What? Meat? You'll have to speak up. I got blood clots in my ear from all the pizza grease. Yes, what? Yes? Alright. Make sure it's stuffed crust. Some Japanese scientist, I think, couldn't understand his English too well. He was raving about some mito something. Says he's coming over here. Mito... Is it mitochondria? You mean that thing in the cell that makes energy from oxygen? Might have heard about that in school. Isn't mitochondria the powerhouse of the cell? That's what Eve had said. That it's time for the mitochondria to be set free. Hey, I just read that some researcher at the museum wrote a new theory on them. Sir, I'm taking to go talk to this researcher. Go. Better get there before the media. It may explain that phone call too. And my lack of pizza. Yes, sir. Come on, Aya. You know, he's kind of hefty too. Maybe he needs to lay off the donuts too. Right? He needs to eat the pizza that's coming. What about this guy? What do you have to say? Okay, so you're saying more bullshit that's already been said. Can we photocopy your butt? No? Okay, I'll admit there will be times where my workstation is kind of messy. But god damn, like, look at all the shit that's just on the floor. Like, this trash can here is full. It's overflowing. See, there's a piece of trash right here in the corner of it. What is this? A broken liquor bottle? Oh no, that's a light. That's a lamp. That's my bad. Like, they got these huge honking monitors. They got all these books. This file cabinet is partially open. Like, it's not even just a line. You can see that it's protruding openly. What's that in that trash can? A carton of milk? Scruffy, the janitor. Scruffy loves this company. I'll bring the car around. Meet me at the front. No, this is 97. Actually, you know what? We're gonna fact check this. Like, I know that cartons of milk generally still existed. Of milk. Let's see. When did Did stores stop selling cartons of milk? Okay, so the shift to plastic, let's see, during the 80s and 90s. So at this point, yep, it was Google time. We have learned something new. So this is like the tail end, like the very tail end of milk cartons. Like you can still get like the lactose, the soy, whatever, half and half cream type milk cartons out there. But you can't tell me that that don't look like a milk carton with some kid's face on it, being like, "Have you seen this child?" And I can say that because there's a coffee maker just above it. I mean, look, is that not a coffee maker? Okay, so we got 2 exits. We're gonna see if we can go up this one. You know what? Fuck you. Excuse me. Is this motherfucker gonna speak? Oh my god, we found the spot! Why is he fat too? What a case to have on Christmas, huh? Is that all? That's all you say? You don't even return to your desk? Are you out of breath from walking from one side to the other? Like, look at this. We're doing the pacer. Or for some of you, the shuttle run. Seriously, like, is every male in this office fat? Is it the Kevlar vests? I don't know. Holy fuck. This is our map. And just think, this island that we're in the middle, that we're seeing right now, that's the main New York that you're always seeing in Spider-Man. Like, you can even see... Like, I think the... I can't tell if the black dots down there... They are birds! These are fucking birds! Hey, look! I know this is in poor taste, but... Twin Towers! We have a game with the Twin Towers in it! I mean, it is pre 9/11, but... So yeah, we got birds. We can see a ship up there in the top right that's circling. Trying to get a good view of that ship, but it's so off camera. There we go. We can see it now. Looks like it's docking to the other side. I can't tell which way is north and which way is south, so I can't tell you which way is New Jersey. The water has reflection, it does. It's reflecting the clouds. The birds have shadows. They must be huge birds. You know, out of stupidity, look at that. Doing so well. I tell you, my holidays are ruined because of this. They better give me extra vacation days for this. What are you doing here? Okay, so we got normal officer. Normal officer. This guy looks just a smidge pudgy. It could be the angle. I'll give credit where credit is due. Saw you on TV. You're from the 17th precinct, aren't you? You're the one that survived. Hey, you can't just come barging in here. You ain't getting no special treatment. Bitch, please. Wow. You broke the fourth wall, sir. I should shoot you with my guns. Well, in all fairness, all the fire was in the building. It never actually left the building. And it is Christmas. To the museum! We're going to the Museum of Natural History. Dr. Hans Klamp will be there. Yeah, he kind of is. I'm more curious about where's the rest of the traffic. I mean, it's New York City and it's Christmas. People got places to be. And in his case, he might be getting more donuts. Dr. Clamp? What's his area of research? Mitochondria, dumbass. Well, according to his papers, he's working on a new theory. Mitochondria is something, but it seems to cover the whole genetic spectrum. Okay, this is not me making a joke. And I know it's a touchy subject for some. But when I see the words genetic spectrum right next to each other, this might have been where the trans stuff might have started. take it as a joke. I don't know, whatever your humor is. But when I see those two words right next to each other, you know that they're on the opposite sides of the screen, but in the sense of a sentence, that might be it. Okay? And I mean with no disrespect. And this is the guy that made a coronavirus joke from Total Drama Island. Because some guy made out with a bat. Which South Park ended up doing as well. That's odd. To have a PhD and be working in a museum? Actually, it's kinda not. Well, he's pretty antisocial and doesn't like to waste time outside research. Oh great, we're gonna have a grand time with this one. Yeah, I know where you're going with this. Just be careful with this time, huh? Are you referring to the press conference? Yeah. Daniel, why do you kiss the chief's butt? Because donuts come out of it. You two joined the force at the same time, didn't you? Yeah, but that was years ago. Now he's my boss. I like his Hulk Hogan stash. American Museum of Natural History. Been a while since I visited the museum. You know what? Since you seem to know nothing outside of donut runs, you should be coming here with your boy. You know, give him some enrichment, some intelligence. Maybe he might actually appreciate you more. I don't know. Just a thought. Dinosaur exhibit. Loved these things when I was a kid. Funny thing, those plastic dinosaur wax things that you would get at museums, since they're made out of that type of stuff, it's actually made from like oil, and therefore the oil is made from dinosaur bones. So ideally you're making a dinosaur from a dinosaur. And I'm not trying to spoil anything. This is just my initial opinion. Or not opinion, prediction. We're gonna have to fight some kind of a weird dinosaur thing, aren't we? Looks like it's closed today. No, it's not night at the museum because Robin Williams isn't here. I already have to accept that Tim Curry isn't here. I don't need to be reminded of Robin Williams. Well, let's see what that security guard can do for us. Because you gotta remember, Night at the Museum 2, I think it was his last actual film that he actually like acted in. Anything else that came out afterwards was stuff that was shot before. I know a lot of random stupid facts that will not make me money. Like, if you want to hear about the last Robin Williams movie that I remember watching, even though I didn't fully watch it because the disc was crap, or the DVD player was crap, one of the two. Crunchy Snow. Um, the movie was about him being an English teacher, poetry teacher, one of the two at a high school, and he had a thing for another teacher. But his son was going to the school, and his son was, well, let's put it this way, for his happy fun time, he would have a belt. Like, around him, if that makes sense. And you know who his son was? It was Junie Cortez from Spy Kids. He dies in that movie by that type of activity. So the dad writes his death letter, or what have you, to give him, like a respectful departure, if you will. And he becomes famous. People like that work, even though he's written other stuff that no one's liked. So it's literally just people buying up the sob story, which is why, and I know this will also be a touchy subject for some, The Dark Knight is not as good of a movie. People only give it so much credit because Heath Ledger died. Can't say a single thing about Heath Ledger personally, because the only other movie I can say I've seen him in was A Knight's Tale. Great movie. He did a great job in that. But The Dark Knight? No. Just no. I still wish that we got Mark Hamill as a Joker for a live action Joker. But we also lost Kevin Conroy, who is Batman for me. Since he died, Mark Hamill is no longer the Joker. Hey there, how you doing? Doing okay. Pretty cold day, though. How about yourself? Got more donuts? We're with the NYPD. We're looking for Dr. Clamp. He works here, doesn't he? Sure does. As a matter of fact, he's up there in his room right now. Oh dear God. I just noticed that he had a flashlight, but that did not look like a flashlight. It looked like something that I would see a female having for fun time. Did he do something? Nah, he's just wanted to talk to him. That's all. Like, seriously, look at that flashlight. That doesn't look like a flashlight. It's bent. Place. Oh, you'll find him in the research lab on the second floor. And when you come back, bring me donuts. Maybe a pizza. He's been pretty busy for the past few weeks. Doesn't come out. Ever. Thanks. Okay, so while you're doing that, oh, by the way, could you sign in? It's policy. Lets us keep track of who comes in. Thanks, Saya. Gee, Daniel, are you sure you don't want to run down here and do it yourself? Notebooks on the counter. Thanks. Okay, so we got blocked, blocked. Nothing there, nothing there. Yes, we'll save our progress. All I've done so far is make terrible jokes and upgrade one thing. Just my name? Yep, that should be enough unless you want to leave your number too. I didn't see her write anything. I call bullshit. Okay, so that's blocked. That's blocked. This is blocked. Well, thank you. I did not think that my streams actually sounded half decent. At least when I'm talking. Hey, over here. Yeah, how about no? Nothing under the stairs. Stairs are blocked off. Nothing here. Bitch, can you read? I want you to read that plaque. Oh, look, a trash can. That we're going to completely ignore. Hey, it's open. Let's check it out. Excuse me. Hello. Hey. Dr. Clamp. Dr. Clamp! I hear you. We're with the NYPD. We'd like to ask you a few questions. You hear that clickety-clack? Professor, we're looking for clues concerning the incident which occurred. You know, I bet I could type this faster than the amount of keys he's actually pressing. Which is sad because I suck at typing. Are you accusing me? Huh? What? This again? What is this? Get rid of the flashbang. This man. I know him, I think. What's wrong? Are you okay, Aya? Yeah. We'd like to ask you about the mitochondria research you've been doing. NYPD, huh? Why are you interested in my work? I'm not trying to be that guy, but he looks pretty Asian. And in all fairness, I can't imagine a single white guy in America research mitochondria. I really can't, at least not in the 90s. I mean, he doesn't even look like Bill Nye the Science Guy, alright? The suspect mentioned that the mitochondria would be set free. Now, do you... That suspect ignited people without laying a finger on them. Then it transformed into some kind of creature and ran off. Actually, how do you know that? You weren't there. There was no cameras. Okay? And she didn't say jack squat to you about it. Or about her. Eve. Since she mentioned mitochondria, we were hoping you could supply us with some info. Supply is a really weird word to put there. Haha, so you two have absolutely no idea what the true mitochondria is like. Do you? Ooh, the music's getting on. The mitochondria possesses its own unique genetic code. Its own? Are you saying it's a separate organism? Precisely. Kind of like a parasite or something, huh? Oh yeah, see, we got that, and then watch, someone's gonna say Eve next, I bet. Parasite. That's an interesting way of describing this most fascinating creature. No, you're thinking of midichlorians. We cannot live without the mitochondria. Do you understand? It is the powerhouse of the cell. Without it, we're nothing. We are here. The mitochondria allows us to be here. Our brains, for example. The brain functions due to interaction between axons and dendrites? I've never seen that word, so I'm taking a good guess. I'm going to say dendrites. This interaction is possible due to the energy the mitochondria provides. Did you know the mitochondria is capable of discharging 200,000 volts of electricity? I mean, in all fairness, he does look kind of nuts. Actually, you know, that 200,000 volts of electricity might make a lot more sense now after that alligator thing from yesterday. Like, it was harnessing some electricity in its mouth. This not only pertains to electrical discharge, but also applies to heart energy as well. Heat? Then the combustions from last night were... For a human to burn and melt, 1,600 degrees of heat must be generated. There are several hundred mitochondria present within a single cell. If all the mitochondria in the body began functioning at the same time, a tremendous amount of energy would be generated and released. Melting a human into a puddle of fluid would be a simple task with so much energy. So, you're saying that the mitochondria ignited these people? Professor, you may be right in that. Oh, you may be right in that we need the mitochondria to live. That's a really weird sentence. But at the same time, didn't this guy like go to school? So it's not just me, like this is just a weird sentence, right? You know, I think I know what's wrong with it. There needs to be a comma right on right. Like it'd be professor, comma, you may be right, comma, in that, comma, because, and that's like a little preposition or something. But you can literally leave that in that part out. It could just be, you may be right, comma, we need the mitochondria to live. Keep in mind, English was my, like, least good subject. Like, I sucked at English. Sentence structure, it was hit or miss. But in the end, you were just using them for energy, right? Valid question, I cannot answer that. This is the English release, like this is the regular English release. But we have to keep in mind the book the movie and the game do not work together at all. Like, this is about the only thing that they all share in common is this one scene trying to explain mitochondria. At least that's what I've heard about and read about for research. Haha, you have no idea. The mitochondria has control over an organism's growth. Take this hand, for example. Before we're born, the hand is merely a glob of flesh. You know, technically, before you're born, the first cells that are made are your buttholes. That's why it's this. That's why your lip color is the same as your butthole color. Facts. Odd facts, but facts. It's also why there's one single tube that goes from your mouth to your butt. But when cells between the fingers deteriorate, that's when fingers first form. You know, the better question is it actually glitching? Or is it like let's put this in a different perspective now. What if we're actually watching a movie? You know how like you'll take a camera or something and you put it on like an old TV and it looks like it's flickering? What if that's what we're seeing? Because I can't imagine it having the two lines like that and actually working. When the cells which make up the body aren't needed anymore, it receives a signal to die. Yeah, about every 7 years you grow new cells, so at least when you hit, I think it's like up to 25. After that, your cells slow down and you stop making new ones, really. This signal is initiated by the mitochondria. You say that this would be too much detail, but for a PlayStation 1 game, they even have like all the keys for his keyboard. He's got, I think, 2 disk drives. I'm not even sure if he has a floppy disk drive in there. Like, I've not seen a keyboard with that many keys. Like, it's clear that when, like, if you're looking at it, where it's the lighter section in the center, that's the regular keys. And then you got the spacebar in the middle. But what are the keys on the side? And the other keys on the other side? I don't think they have programmable buttons, really. Like, if you look at an Atari 130XE computer, which is one of the things I have, some of the keys have, you know, like, you can hit shift. So, like, you look at the 1 key, you hit it, it gives you 1. You hold shift and then you hit it, it becomes an exclamation point. But I think if you hit like the function key and hit certain other keys, some of them have like hearts, spades, clubs, like as if it's for poker or something. But what's weird is that when you're looking at the keyboard, it's not on the top of the key, like as if you're looking at it and you got the / question mark. It's on the, I guess I want to say the bottom side of the key, like the part that's facing you, if that makes sense. I don't know if it's flickering and it's not a camera trick, then I'm not sure he knows what he's really doing. When it's relayed, the genetic information in the nucleus is cut off and in essence dies. Maybe it's the nucleus that's the powerhouse of the cell. No, it's the mitochondria. Pretty sure it's the mitochondria. Plus, he has a sticky note on there. Now we went from a more detailed thing to something that is more distracting. The same thing can be said about aging. The mitochondria mutates 10 times faster than cells. Of course, this also applies to mutant forms of mitochondria as well. When too many mutant mitochondria multiply, energy production level decreases. The decrease in energy production is associated with the aging process. So, are you still stupid enough to say that we are higher species? But you're not saying that the mitochondria is doing all this consciously, right? When I said that the mitochondria can mutate 10 times faster than normal cells, I also meant that they could also evolve at a rate 10 times faster. Since the beginning of creation, the mitochondria have been evolving at this rate. Bitch, how do you know? Were you there? It's no surprise if they possess a power beyond our cognition. No surprise at all. I would have gone with imagination over cognition. Let me tell you something. There was a scientist who tried to determine the mutation rate of mitochondria. With this, the scientists wanted to establish a connection with the human ancestry. In 1987, 10 years prior to this game, it was announced that the root of all humans can be retraced to a single woman in Africa. This finding was announced around the world. Is that true? That is something to Google. Alright, like that is one thing to actually Google. But I'm not sure. Yeah, I guess it is. Normally I'd be stopping about this time, but I don't know how long this thing's going to go on for. And even though we got a good spot that we could save at, I'm kind of curious. Dude, how do I word this? Single woman in Africa? As question, how do I put this? Okay, this is okay. Somehow I actually got exactly what they're talking about. And this is the AI overview. Yeah, and whoever wins the staring contest is going to get more pizza and donuts. So, the AI overview says, all living humans can trace their maternal DNA back to a single woman in Africa known as mitochondrial Eve, who lived roughly 150 100,000 to 200,000 years ago. What is mitochondrial Eve? Not the only woman, many other women lived at the same time and had children. The maternal ancestor. Her mitochondrial DNA is the only unbroken female line that survived to reach every person alive today. Other female lines stopped over time when families had only sons or no daughters. Scientific meaning. Passed by mothers. Mitochondrial DNA passes from mothers to the children virtually unchanged. African origin. Genetic studies support the theory that modern humans first emerged in Africa. Public discussion. That's Reddit. Opinions are mixed regarding on how the genetic milestone is interpreted, with users debating population sizes and ancient lineages. But there is also a Y chromosomal atom theory. Let's see. He said 1987. So, let's see, blah, 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 let's see. This says 2013, that says 2015. I'm trying to see. Okay, 1980, 1982, 1987 publication by 85 data from the mtDNA of 145 women of different populations and of 2 cell lines derived from an African woman, and I don't know how to pronounce this. It's like an exclamation point, and it says Kung, K-U-N-G, respectively, were available. After more than 40 revisions of the draft, the manuscript was submitted to Nature in late 85 or 86 and published January 1st of 1987. This game, and this is Wikipedia. Publication conclusion was that all current human DNA originated from a single population from Africa at the time dated between 140,000 to 200,000 years. And blah 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 blah. He didn't say what month. Okay, well, let's see. Can, Stoking, and Wilson did not use the term mitochondrial Eve or even the name Eve in their original paper. It is, however, used by Can in an article entitled In Search of Eve in September/October of 1987 issue of The Sciences. It appears in the October 1987 article in Science by Roger Lewin, headlined The Unmasking of Mitochondrial Eve. The biblical connotation was very clear from the start. The accompanying research, News and Nature, had the title Out of the Garden of Eden. Wilson himself preferred the term Lucky Mother and thought the use of the name Eve regrettable, but the concept of Eve caught on with the public and was repeated in Newsweek cover story from January 11th, 1988 issue featuring a depiction of Adam and Eve on the cover with the title The Search of Adam and Eve, and the cover story in Time magazine on January 26, 1987. So yeah, whoever wrote this story really went all out on actual research on this bullshit. Okay, I see you just came in and are lurking, you just missed a big lore dump that made no sense to the game whatsoever, but we just proved that whoever did this game really went all out. Now, I'm not drunk enough for this. And with this, the mitochondrial theory spread like wildfire. Yeah, we just talked about this, didn't we? You know what they say? You know what they call the root of it all? Talented? No, determined is the better word, because they really went for their research. Talented would be making their text easier to read. Okay. What did I just say? We were... Okay, now I have to drink. I think after this, I need to go have a cigarette. I wish I had some green stuff. Because this game is... This game's fucking with me. Eve? The suspect in yesterday's case called herself Eve. Gee, no dip, Sherlock. You think she's the mitochondrial Eve? What? You notice how the music just stopped? Hey, you know anything, you better not be holding back on us. Dude, he just lore dumped on us. And I lore dumped on chat. She called herself Eve. Sorry, but I've told you what I know. I'd like to return to my studies now. I believe you know the way out. Hey, you better explain. What the hell is going on here? You know, that's actually what I'm kind of curious about. Like, how... Like, I'm surprised that when I was searching, alright? And you know how you'll type stuff in Google, and it'll give you, like, some pre-made options. And the first one that said single women in Africa, when I was trying to just make it say single woman in Africa, you know, just to, you know, save some typing. And I actually got exactly what they're talking about in this game on the first try. Either Google is checking my phone and knows that we're playing Parasite Eve, which is quite likely. But the fact that it's going back and forth is... Well, it's special. Daniel, forget it. Let's just go. We gotta get the chief some donuts and pizza. God damn it, he's fat enough already. Okay. We're gonna take another break. I remember a family friend talking about something with the moon falling to Earth because of a movie, and it autocorrected to exactly what he was searching for. You know, speaking of the moon, before I forget, if you're within the Midwest and you have clear skies, I believe it's tomorrow night, technically, because it's already 1 o'clock in the morning here. So within the next 24 hours, give or take, we're supposed to have like a 96% lunar eclipse, where you'll only see the outline of the moon. So keep your eyes peeled for that. At least if you're in the general vicinity. I don't know how it's going to be for people on the fringes of the country or the island state of Hawaii, but it's something to at least keep your eyes peeled for. But since we're here, we're going to give ourselves one more break, because that just fucked me up a bit. And I still have half a glass of daddy juice and root beer to drink. So I will see you guys in a bit. Make sure you go and do your own stretches and drinks and snackies. Especially bathroom breaks. You need your bathroom breaks. Okay. I like how it's nighttime now. Jesus Christ, he is moving at the speed of light. What the hell is wrong with that guy? I can't stand him. That man, I've seen him before, but I can't remember where. It's Daniel. What? Okay, we'll be right there. Ida, looks like we got a break in the case. What? We gotta get back to the station. Ida, hang on. I'm kicking this into turbo. Shift into turbo. Hey, Aya. Any news on the case? I hope you bag this creep soon. I hate to bump into him on the street. Okay, since we've done no action whatsoever, we need to find a phone. Okay, well, this is empty now. It's locked. I mean, that one guy said that he was happy that he finally got something. We even have reflection in the bathroom mirror. Like, you see that? May not be much, but we at least have jeans. Jeans! What do you have to say? The whole place is going nuts. Wonder what happened. Come on, not more lore. We want to save. Dirty office, dirty office. Phone. Will you save your progress? Yes. It's weird that we pick it up and then it rings. 2 hours, 55 minutes. We spent a half hour on lore. And I know I've talked for more than a half hour, alright? You know what, since we saved right here is actually a perfect time. So let's just call it here, because I'm overstimulated from that lore dump. I would like to do more, but I don't know when I'll be able to save next. That is the issue. So, with that being said, switch to the PC. Let's see, we close out Media Player because we had Pokemon the first movie playing. Let's see. And who are we rating out to today? Who are we rating out to? Let's see, we got League. Someone's doing a movie bingo night, but I don't know what that really means. We got Pal World. Creep Show. I think that's a game. Looks like a game. We got Breath of the Wild, and they just started. How to Fish and Hunt, Showdown 1896. We got Sekiro and World of Warships. We got Mortal Shell 2, Apex, Overwatch, Monster Hunter. You know what? We'll load into Zelda here. So, before I go, I'm not going to stream tonight, tomorrow night, however you want to look at it. It is almost 1:30 in the morning because I want to get that. I want to see if we're going to actually get that lunar eclipse. So, I will see you guys Friday night. All right? Friday night. And maybe we'll work on a schedule. Actually, you know what? We'll do that now. Yeah, see that's how far behind my schedule is. We're still like 2 weeks. So let's see. Uh, and that's at the beginning of the month. So let's see. We'll close that out. Let's see. That's that. So uh, today's what, the 27th now. So this is for next week. Friday will be our last day of this week for Parasite Eve. So we'll do, let's see, 30, 31, September 1, September 2, September 3, September 4th, September 5, and that will be next week's schedule. Obviously, that is not the case here. We'll click that out. Not what I want. There we go. Do 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 do. And we'll do Parasite Eve PS1. Okay, so I'm just going to copy that. Do it on that day. We're just going to do it every other day till it's done. So we got 4 streams next week. And then I will copy that. For those of you that are now aware, I will be posting this to the Discord. So you guys can keep up with that. I know I've been a little lazy with the scheduling, but that's been more so of we've been kind of just going back and forth and not abiding by it. So I'm thinking maybe every other day will be just fine. Let's see. You know what? We'll keep that. Uh, nope, not that. There we go. It's this one. September 5th. And then we'll just adjust that. Yeah, September 5th. We'll just shorten that a little bit. And we'll keep doing it. There we go. And a little more. Oh yeah, a bit more. Okay. There we go. We're all clear now. And let's see. Save preview screenshot. Cool. So that's going to be our schedule for next week. But yeah, we'll be back Friday night to do more Parasite Eve. We will do Pokemon maybe on the off days. I do them. Right now I'm in the middle of Pokemon White. I'm almost done with. I've already got all the badges, so now it's just the Elite Four and getting to the transfer lab. So once that's done, Pokemon White will be done. Because that is the only thing I need to do is get to the transfer lab. So then I can move all the Pokemon to the Switch. So, you know what? Actually, you know what? We're gonna get rid of that. We don't need that because I've been doing that on my own time. Okay, so we have our target. We're gonna do Zelda, and I hope that you guys enjoyed yourself. I know I did, especially with all that extra lore. So, as you know, stay safe, stay beautiful, and I love you, and make sure that you behave yourselves.